on a win streak. I've been doing work ever since I was a pitsqueak. Spit another verse, return, they gon' miss me. Look at what I've earned, deserve like this shit's free. Live through history, renaissance like Da Vinci. Fans stay with me, got them up like a striptease. Up, stay busy, copy me like a print screen. Treated like Crusader Kings, I'm maxing out my intrigue. Always asking questions but they never read the FAQ. They be making fun of me but never making revenue. I be raising goats like a motherfucking petting zoo. Setting fighter bars like an arsonist in Weatherspoons. Ayy, don't got time for your chit chat, ayy. Can't let it vibe and just sit back, ayy. Won't catch me riding a diss track. They wanna fight, I just sigh when I skip that.
Never said it right, I'm gonna lead a better life. Y'all don't get it like I ain't gonna stop till your hands go up like 9-0 win streak run. Brand new wave, gonna stick to my guns. Y'all gonna be in my dust. I'ma break loose, gonna shake my rust. Yeah, you lit the fire, split the wire. I ain't so tired, I'm on my third act line. You lift me higher, direct the choir. I shift desire, I'm gonna blow your mind.
Gonna blow your mind, you wanna hit my line but get no reply. You gotta give shit time in an overnight. So I'ma sit and grind with no social life. They wanna talk about business, I tell them no. They got the vibe that's empiric, I finna go. They keep on hitting the limit but it is low. But if you don't stay persistent you never grow. Remember making them leave, they ain't got nothing on me. They got one shot on their dip and do this like fighting a bee. I'm doing this from the start, I breathe the waters like free. Watching my pipe.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the channel. It's me, Killer Snow, and today we are going to be continuing the little project we started up yesterday. Which, let me live screen us. Oh, what a shame, the main screen isn't showing. There it is. Took a second. And I should probably move myself back down, so that way I'm not blocking anything over here that could be shown. I can toss this like that can chill up there. Yeah, we're good. Popping into the multi-stream chat so that way I can go ahead and see everyone. Although I will let people on Twitch know that that means that I can't see some of the redemptions. So if mods or anyone else can let me know when those events happen, that would be greatly appreciated. And I'm just gonna remind myself to hydrate right now. If anyone wants to know what any of the songs are, that's what the new little YouTube window is up there in the corner. I'll probably move it around throughout the stream just based on things, but it should show you who it's by and everything. And I have permission from all the artists here, and just in general they allow people to have their music playing through their content. So there's that. All disclaimers aside, we are going to be continuing our project here. So we are working on a hangar, and I need to pull up my reference photo real quick. Drag this off. There it is. Well, there's one of them. Where is the other one? Is this it? Nope, wrong one. Level design folder. Where's that compilation photo I made? Crud. What have I done? 3. Layout, there it is. Hey. Alright. So I've got my stuff set up on my other window here. Where is the third person character chilling at? Okay. That tells me where we were working last. So we made the observation room, right? Oh. Let me out. Empty. Okay, we're gonna copy this wall and we're going to drag this over and away. There we go, and we're gonna rotate it Give it a good 90-degree rotation, not trusting perspective, because that's just not the way to do it. Also, I'm just going to go to overhead view here, just to make things a little bit easier. Okay. And where's the edge I'm looking for? Probably that one. Is that it? Okay, we can move that in a little bit just to. Oh yeah, no, I should do it from this side. I see. I see now. Yeah. Yeah, that seals it off. Makes it real nice. Now I wanted to put a door here. So where is that actual small wall? Copy, paste, and slide that over here. Crap. Of course it's the slanted one. What is it? 40? No. No. I don't remember how much I rotated the other one. But I think I got it right. We'll see. Yeah, that looks like it's basically... Yeah, that's good. I don't care what it looks like on the outside. We need to care about what it looks like here on the inside. Nope. Wrong direction. We're going to shrink this. So it makes sense to fit it. There we go. Think, Mark. Think. Spread it on the brink, Mark. I'm going to hide that wall real quick. Just so that way I can see and align this a little bit better. I don't want it to open up too abruptly enter in the room like that, so I think... Oh, cool. I can see where the little intersection is right there, so I know that I need to pop that out a little bit. This inside section is not anything to really worry about. Okay, now it just needs... Am I worried about that? That wall needs to go all the way down, doesn't it? It does. One moment, please. Have been messing with a game to get it working and thought I was late to your stream. Nah, you're right on time, man. But be right back just a sec. It sounded like my front door slammed shut, and I'm like, wait, my wife just went to, like, the next city over. There's no way. I'm putting my phone there so that way I make sure I see her messages. I've got a really bad habit of, like, tunnel visioning everything. So I'll be working on stuff and or like be really intent on what's going on in DVD or something, and I won't see my light flashing bright as hell on my phone. I won't feel or hear it vibrate. I won't hear anything because of these, so I just wind up missing messages. So I gotta do better about that. Okay, floor. We're going to, what, expand you a bit more? Oh, wow. I kind of guessed by feel, but alright. Perfect. We're going to have to actually build this up a little bit here. So that's one of the intentions of today. Build up the stairwell going into the catwalks, and then maybe get started on the catwalks over here. Once I finish up this observation area. Intermission shows only darkness. Oh, hey, thank you, because I didn't put the other screen on. My bad. Thanks. Which one is it? Oh, that's his old doggy rap with Divide. Oh, Divide must have given him a slower beat than he was used to, maybe? Oh. Anyway. Ooh, yeah. Whoops. Y'all are flickering and seeing my my background. I'll show it. It's pretty. I enjoy it. Alright, where's my layout? Pull that back up. I am going to need to clean this up a bit. I don't like that it's that far out. Alright, now we shrink that. Over. I'm okay with that. It looks a little bit cleaner. It didn't impact the area here. We need to make a new doorway. Where's the closest doorway, actually? Is it 2? 4. Come here, you. I could do this not in perspective view and just go to the grid and have a much easier time of moving this thing around, but I don't feel like swapping around. Alright. So let's carve that up as close to perfect as we can there. I am going to have to grab the insides of that. World grid material? Ew. No. Okay. Click off of things, and yeah. Yeah, that looks good. And of course, now it's time for us to start doing the little oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Y'all, like, like a glove. I might need to make the doorways a little bit wider if I want to do like the double door sci-fi open closing thing. Killer! Good to see you, my friend Captain Sandwich. It is so much nicer to see you. I promise. Thank you. And hello, hello, darkness, my old friend. Actually just finished listening to that song. Excuse the fuck out of me. Who said to open this up here in the... Mm, mm, mm-mm. Is there room at the end of this? Oh, there is room at the end of this. So that means I can just take this and... Right? Right? It's gone, right? Yes. Okay. That's why I made the pieces, like, just start stretching and moving them around, and it'll work. It'll work. It'll be good. How's my day been? I had about... Oh, shit. I need to go through all my doorways. I had a fun time with programming. It wasn't too bad. I was programming for like an hour and a half, and then it was like, yeah, we're kind of really done with the content for the day, so we can bullshit talk about stuff or whatever. So I spent a good 2 hours talking about like Photoshop and just a bunch of other stuff and trying to source out some help to try and figure things out. I'm gonna need to put lighting in here. I'm gonna be in like heavy project modes for a little bit, and then the tournament is I'm gonna be like training on DVD nonstop whenever I'm not working on projects. And my wife's gonna hate me for a little bit, but I need to do some things for me. And that's definitely gonna be for me. You know, when I win. So that's observation tower right there, or observation deck. Bathrooms will be. I'm gonna need to put a little small wall over here to section it off. Why though? Okay. Yeah, they're gonna be single bathrooms. Yep, I just decided that right now. Single bathrooms it is. Small wall 9, you're getting hidden again. Up, 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 up. Hang on, wife's messaging. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Hopefully third time is the charm with Destiny on my PC. Kept crashing, and so I reinstalled it twice and restarted my comp. This time I cleared out every residual file and reinstalled it completely fresh. Yeah. Either that or Google is always a really good resource. Something I've discovered is that if you're having a problem with something that's been out for more than a day, the chances are extremely in your favor that someone else has had that problem and taken it to the internet, and that means that someone else has seen it and started working on a solution for it. Sienna Morrison on the YouTube side, welcome. I don't know what Vom Red means, but welcome. And hang on, I need to check this message from my wife. Oh. Oh. Dusk, hey, welcome, man. Z-Day wouldn't put so much energy into it if the DLC I bought ported properly to console. Oh. Yeah, so sorry. So sorry. I feel your pains. I don't. I don't often have download issues. They're rare. And when I played Destiny 2, you know, back when it released, and maybe like once or twice afterwards, after I beat it, yeah, I didn't have any problems with it back then. I have heard that some people do have issues with it crashing immediately. So I'm telling you, Google's gonna be your friend. I can almost guarantee it. Hey y'all, my wife is starting a vlog. If you want to see what life's like with my missus. Yes, everyone get caught up in chat. Everyone talk and intermingle. It's all good. So much more content now. Yeah, I heard that there is a lot more. I went back when I heard that there was like shadow powers or something, or darkness abilities, since you're light-based beings essentially, and then to go ahead and experience the other side. I'm a huge fan of anything like focusing on Nephilim-like abilities, which is like light and darkness, angels and demons, combination of duality. I love that shit. Absolutely love it. So whenever I see it happening in games, I'm really stoked. I'm gonna grab this wall. You know what? No. No, I'm just gonna grab something closer, like this one. What the fuck am I thinking? I'm just gonna copy it and shrink it. And... I need to be able to see this thing. Okay. I'm doing alright my day off, and I'm going to enjoy it. Hell yeah! Enjoy any time off you can get. Luckily, I would be playing DVD with my free time anyway, so it doubles down on responsibilities now. I don't know if y'all like kind of like smoothies, but over here in Cali we've got Safeway, and they've got these Signature Farm smoothies. It's the store brand, but any of those like fruit smoothies are actually goddamn delicious and apparently healthy. But you sound like you're determined to enjoy it no matter the cost. Yes. If lives gotta be lost for him to enjoy his day, well then so be... Wait. Maybe there's a limit. I don't see that limit, but... You know, maybe there is. Gotta just make sure that I'm not stabbing through... Okay. And we're going to expand that a bit. That's actually perfect. Because that intersects with the wall that is hidden right now. So, yep. Confirmed. Oh, wife. Alright. Okay. We're gonna copy and paste and slide this over here. Luckily, the previews that are like plastered on things are kind of helping line things up. I'm okay with that. Insomnia hit me hard. Haven't slept since about 10 a.m. yesterday, which it is now almost 6 p.m. So going on a strong 32 hours currently. I have been there. I have been there. Literally, the only thing that is like subconsciously forcing me to sleep is the strong desire to not have any disagreements or arguments just because I'm tired and I just go to sleep earlier. Okay. It hasn't helped me get to sleep earlier, but it's helped me like get to sleep at the very least. It may not be till 2 o'clock in the morning, but I get to sleep. I also get distracted from what I'm doing. Okay, yeah. Let me unhide this wall. Okay, yeah. It is as perfect as I thought. We're gonna go to our geometry tab right here. Yeah, tea, sleeping pills, melatonin, none of it works. So if insomnia hits, it hits, and I'm screwed. Well, you could always just, you know, pay someone to just... And I'm sure there's going to be more than enough people. You could probably get that coworker that already tried to fight you and just be like, I hate you, but here's 20 bucks, hit me. By the way, don't actually do that. Well, I hope your day goes more amazing than you thought possible. Then doesn't. Man, Captain Sandwich is just radiating nothing but positive vibes right now. I'm okay with that. We vibing today, boys. I'd probably do it for free. Actually, I'm going to backpedal that because I still need to... I'm going to do that. Shift B to grab all of that and then drop that on there. Okay, yeah. So that works as intended now. We're going to click that. It's not on purpose. I have been cursed with pacifism. And Captain Sandwich always radiates positive energy. That's a good thing, though. That's a good thing, though. To just be a radiating source of positivity, that is a very rare thing in the world. Protect that man. Protect that man at all costs. I have put forth too many bits. My next bit badge is about halfway done, but still requires about 9,400 more bits. Jesus Christ, man. As long as he doesn't start radiating nuclear energy, it should be fine. No, even if he radiates nuclear energy, that's good too, because then he's a perpetual source of potential energy. Then he could, like, solve energy crises. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know what I did. Okay, yeah, no, I'm good. I was like, did I just create, like, 2 or 3 of these boxes all on top of one another? I really don't want to check through for all of that. No. Right around here. We'll press that right there. Actually, right around there. Because I want there to be... I picture like a little water fountain or something here. Just like a little box and a circle that dictates that there is a sink or a faucet there. These are things that I can add in later. Good energy, bad vibes. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's some people that think that nuclear energy is good vibes. I mean, I'm pretty sure Kim Jong would have been happy with them. No. No. Too much. What have I done? Where's... I wasn't done with that. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's, like, probably the closest I can get. I should probably slow my tracking down a little bit. Is that a hole? Did I make a hole in the geometry, like, perfectly right there? Somehow? I don't like it. Well, I'm gonna know about it, but I don't think really anyone else will. So we're just gonna... Oh, of course. I'm gonna click on that and wait. Shift B. There. Apply to all aspects of the inside of that box. I thought it would stick, but apparently it did not. So we're just going to keep on copy pasting, and oops, I did the wrong thing there. We'll delete that. Yes, delete that asset, please. Thank you. Whew. Ugh. Yeesh. Alright. So, oh, I undid a couple things with that. Okay, so we're going to click there, we're going to do that, we're going to drag this gray base on there again, we're going to click away, and make sure that that's good. We're going to copy and paste that doorway again, and then we're just going to essentially transpose and move it. Why can't I see it? What? No, I don't want doorway 3, I want this one. Yes. Okay. That should be good. We can speed up a little bit now. And I also need to give this wall... What? I need to copy this wall and push it over a little bit to create the ending boundary of this bathroom. It's about one. Yep. One preview. 2 previews symmetrical. I told you, them previews are useful for something. And let's unhide the wall that we have here, the small wall. So this part, none of this is going to get seen here. I can probably hide an Easter egg in there if I wanted to. So I watched the new Scream movie. I don't know if anyone here has seen it yet. I haven't. I didn't know there was a new Scream movie. I am severely out of touch with, like, Hollywood culture right now. Like, really out of touch. I don't know any kind of new movies that have really been coming out or anything like that. I really need to take the time to sit down, make a list, and start watching them whenever I'm gaming or something, because I don't really have any other time. Dusk has seen the new Scream movie. Understandable, they can tend to be fairly one-note. Oh, Z-Day, not a huge fan of horror movies. Yeah. That's a travesty, but... understandable. I thought it was amazing, super tense, and I clenched the entire time pretty much. You know, there's always going to be two sides to the coin, right? Like, I personally, as a horror enthusiast, I enjoyed very much the remake of Evil Dead that they did. And I appreciated that they took out, like, the little comedy aspects of it and made it, like, really gritty and really, like... cringe, and like it made you uncomfortable severely throughout almost the entire thing, and it did that well. So I kind of enjoyed that, and come to find out, most people disliked the movie, and them disliking the movie, I feel kind of personally attacked, because I'm like, don't you know good horror? If it makes my skin crawl, I consider that to be very good horror, because that is horrifying if it makes my skin crawl. Let's see, only horror movie I didn't really feel scared about was the one called Unfriended. Captain Sandwich, oh, that Evil Dead remake was a fucking trip to watch. It never lets you relax even for a moment. Yeah. It kept me at the edge of the seat, and that's hard to do because eventually I figure out like what is going to happen, and everything starts becoming really predictable really quick. So I just kind of lean back and enjoy the ride at that point. And that one just kept me constantly like, fuck, I don't know what's gonna happen. I wasn't scared by the Babadook, but I think it was a very good movie nonetheless. Yeah, no. Like, I'm not saying that any of the movies are trash or anything. It's just that, like, they don't scare me anymore. Like, I've been so oversaturated with horror that it's really hard to find the stuff that will give me the spooks. And for me to enjoy that, because I need some story, I need some depth, I need some artistry to the gore. It can't just be gore for the sake of gore, because if I wanted to do that, I'd watch real videos of like slaughterhouses. That's not really entertainment. Stay Alive, that's the name of the video game one. Yo, I love that one. That's one of my favorite ones. I loved how self-referential the Scream movie was. Yeah, 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 yeah. The original Scream movies were kind of like that too. That's where the whole guidebook for surviving the whole skit of how to survive a horror movie comes into play. They like using it in quite a few different things. I was gonna say they like to use it in Scary Movie, but you know, obviously, Scary Movie is just making fun of horror movies and all the common tropes of them. But it is a common trope. I think that was 90 degrees. I couldn't see the number anymore, so we're doing this. Come on. Where are we at? Can I accept that? Should I accept that? I choose to. Yeah, I choose to accept it. Unless... Nah, that's flush against it. Ugh. The only horror movies that can scare me these days are werewolf movies because I have an irrational fear of werewolves. Hey, being phobic of werewolves can be a good thing. It'll save you if that ever becomes a reality. You know? Fear can be healthy. I know a lot of people like to have the I'm invulnerable to things mentality and then, you know, be like, oh, I would just do this, this, or this in that situation. Bitch, no. You're assuming that your strength is going to compare to the musculature and everything of a designed predator like that. No. No. It's like people thinking that it's common for a human to be able to, like, wrestle down a mountain lion. So, like Van Helsing, anything that has a werewolf. I actually want to try and make a werewolf game at some point. Honestly, there's a lot of monster-based games that I want to make. And by monster-based, I mean monsters as the main characters, not as enemies to fight. Like, day in the lives of these commonly murdered regularly monsters. I'm gonna have to put another block down there to fill that out, but it'll be fine. This will be good. I thought that the Wolfman had a pretty good looking werewolf. Closer to Wolfman than werewolf. Yeah. Underworld? No, those are trash. Any movies that have ones that look as nice as the one from the Van Helsing movie? Well, the Van Helsing movie, that was like all CGI. That was all CGI. Like you say that the ones from, what do you call it? From Underworld were trash, but those were actual full werewolf animatronic bodysuits worn by actors and everything. And the CGI parts were the act of the transformation and then running along the walls because they just recorded that special ways. But it was people in the suits. And those suits were actually really good. I looked into them heavy because I wanted to try and either A, create one myself, or B, find out where the hell I could buy one until I saw how much it would cost to get an exact one like it. They look too costumey though. I mean, comparing it to something that's completely virtually rendered with the graphics of the time, I watch Van Helsing back pretty regularly. Ginger Snaps is pretty good. Ginger Snaps is pretty good. I I can attest to that one. Oh, now I understand what the dog soldiers. Yeah, the Ginger Snaps and then Ginger Snaps 2. Someone had randomly recommended it to me years ago. Well, not really randomly. Wait a second. Did I? I feel like I messed something up. Okay, no, we're good. I thought I did too many duplications. I want ones that look lifelike, so CGI is perfectly acceptable. I don't know. I wouldn't know. You know what movie series just popped into my head? What? The sad thing is that newer werewolf movies are just not really being made. Hey, Cody! Thank you so much for liking the stream. I really appreciate that, man. Welcome. Newer werewolf movies are just not really being made these days, so we don't really know what modern CGI would look like for a werewolf. Yeah. Yeah, there's a surprising lack of desire to provide that nostalgic sense for other monsters beyond really vampires for the most part. Which I say ironically because I absolutely love vampires and everything about lore, mythology, and everything surrounding them. Blood Feud was a good one. That movie fucked me up as a child. Shit, I'm trying to remember. There was one where humans were basically cattle for vampire society. I forgot the name of it. Was it Daybreak? Either way, they figured out a way to turn the vampire society, the vampire numbers, back to humans. It was an intense movie. It's basically like a fugitive movie. People running, hiding, that kind of tension and pressure trope that they keep to apply that that heart-pounding sensation. Daybreakers, that was it, yeah. Ethan Hawke and Willem Dafoe. Yes. Yes, absolutely. And anything Willem Dafoe is in is going to be good by just like... Okay, I can't say everything, but most everything that Willem Dafoe is in is going to just be gold because Willem Dafoe. Alright, fight me. There we go. Just bring that out here. No need for him to stay up there if we're not doing anything up in the observation deck anymore. Chill there. Okay. Actually, start moving. Daybreak is a zombie show, apparently, on Netflix. Really? Fuck. I was about to say, Willem was in a movie where his nuts got crushed by a wood log. That was not a fun watch. Like I said, almost everything. This looks like a small enough, personal enough space to be like a bathroom, right? I'm not crazy. My scale isn't really badly off. I might have to lower the ceiling a little bit. Nah, I think it should be fine. The movie may not be gold, but Defoe definitely adds to it. Yeah. Like, imagine Boondock Saints without Willem Dafoe in it. Imagine Boondock Saints without Willem Dafoe. Without his dramatic ass overacting, dancing all over the place in a crime scene. Where no one like stops and looks at it. I really wish they did like a panned out thing where it just shows someone else's perspective watching him with his eyes closed, like doing dramatic belly dancing while he's analyzing a scene. Maybe lower the ceiling a bit. Maybe have the door closer to one side. Well, I want to put like a little fountain here. So I can still move it a little bit over. I can. I can indeed. Let's hide this wall again. That was the wrong wall to hide. Wall 9, right? Yeah. So that way I can sit out here and see what I'm doing. That's doorway 8, right? And we're going to take doorway 8 and 7. So, drinking fountain here between the bathrooms, and a toilet over here in the back, and a sink to wash hands over here. Same layout over here. We Gucci? Imagine if Willem and Nicholas got into a weird off. Oh yeah. Willem would win hands down. Yeah, definitely, but it would still be an interesting thing to watch. High ceiling closet currently. Well, the reason I didn't want to do too much with the ceiling is because it's technically also the floor for here, but okay, so if I just scale up, drag down, dragged too far down. I might need to, oh my god. That lip is gonna bother me. But I've got like light popping up into my eye here. I'll take it. I'll take it. There. I think that should feel a little bit better. Add another block to have the ceiling lowered. I'm trying to keep the geometry a little bit cleaner, so that way it doesn't take up too many resources, right? So whatever can be modular and reused or just stretched in a way to be double used as something, I just trying to be conservative with my with how large the file size is going to wind up being. Also, it means that there will be less for me to clean up later. Like all these doorways and everything, I could go through afterwards and start renaming their individual components and be like, this is, you know, the second stair up the staircase. Well, not so much like that, but like the doorways, I could rename them to be like main character doorway, doorway 2, catwalk access doorway, doorway 3, bathroom, main hall doorway, things like that. I am probably going to go through and clean that up because that's just my OCD kind of kicking in and me not liking that everything's like that, but it's going to be in a process. Like, I'm going to grab all of these and then I'm going to try and group them together, but not with whatever the hell I just did to the geometry. I'm going to, you know, make a folder and group them up like that. I promise I know how to do that. Ah, create new folder. Catwalk, stairwell. So that is currently all the catwalk stairs, right? And I can also take all of the, not small walls, the stair landings. And I'm just going to right click and move them to the catwalk stairwell. There. So now whenever I select the catwalk whenever I want anything to do with the catwalk stairwell, I can just go ahead and grab it from in here instead of trying to scroll around and look through here to find it. The doorways, I'm going to leave them as is until I can go in and assign them their permanent IDs and everything, which is going to be after I finish building here. So we put roofs on things. I gave myself a smaller room for the intention of keeping this like this, but I feel like I could also not have such a small room, maybe. And I can't reuse that ceiling for the ceiling in the main character's room because it's a small room, so it wouldn't make sense to be cavernous and opening and out like that. And I'm going to need to start building up the ship as well, which is going to be me manipulating the sphere brush, which I still have never used. So let's make 2 ceilings real quick. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Let's zoom out with our little ghost navigation. Let's speed up that navigation. There we go. Because I want to be able to move mountains here, not individual pixel frames. We're going to take this wall and we're going to hide that, so that way we can get this kind of leveled out and we can slow down a little bit now. Too much. There. I think cutting that off right there would actually be pretty good, and I also think we can... Oops. Don't know what the hell that was about. We want to do this to it. Yeah, actually a little bit more than the norm. He wants us to get into the habit of, and I would personally want to try and get into the habit of delivering like the cleanest possible looking product from the very start, so that way we don't wind up having extra issues down the line because we are disorganized or turn in something subpar just because it's an early prototype. Like, I'm going to try and get as close to what I envision the end result to have to look like as possible. And by end result, I don't mean like the end of whatever the level is. I'm thinking like, as far as concepting, I mean like I'm looking at what it should play out like entirely, in its entirety as a completed like AAA style game thing is what I'm setting the standard to be. And I'm going to do whatever I can to provide that quality to it. And we've created this. I'm probably going to duplicate some small walls to kind of like create a little bit of a, what do you call it? Handrail. Handrail, yeah. Side, angled wall. That's what I'm gonna do. So I'm going to grab these 2. Excuse me. Not that one. It's that one and that one. I'm gonna hide both of those. And this one I'm gonna copy and paste and slide that over, and then go back to this one and hide that as well, because I'm not concerned about it. This is the one we're going to work with. I love this cipher so much. I will always listen to this. Alright, now we rotate this to be about like that, right? We're gonna need to thin that out. I don't know if there's a manipulator, honestly, to let me, that would allow me to move edges. I'm pretty sure there is. There is, I just don't, like, know how to go about using that particular thing, like a component selector to grab just that. Geometry select. That's brush type. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to use that. Unfortunate. I could look it up later. But I will try and find it because that's just gonna look bad and bother me. We're gonna copy that, paste. We're going to undo that. We're gonna rename this, and then we're gonna copy and paste. Duplicated. There we go. Deleting that again because it copied without the name. There we go. Naming conventions. Snapping. Honestly, I just realized I could. That would work and look better. Right there. Yeah. Yeah. That's how we're gonna play this. Levitating handrails. I'll try and find some way to make it look a little bit better after. Oh, I like it. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. You got this? Tap it in. And a little bit over. A little bit more. I want it to collide and impact and connect and yep. Satisfying. Indeed. Copy, paste, shift that up. We done figured it out. Come on. 180. 180. Hey, Tony Hawk would be proud. I think. I like to think Tony Hawk's proud of everyone. Is that Oh, I'm so far off. See? Perspective. It's not always a good thing. Okay. I'm gonna go up there and then... Yeah. I'll work with that. We'll copy and paste it and just rotate it 90 this way. And we're just gonna do that and see how that turned out. Awful. It's great. It's fine. We can just do this and have a little, a little moment where we go up and actually put it at the level that it would be if it were at someone's hands, and then probably just drag it down and connect it instead of going crazy. Yeah, it just doesn't seem to work there, does it? Or maybe these are too high. Too high, no such thing. Let's find out. I think I'm trusting perspective too much instead of just using the tools ahead of me. Okay, so that looks to be about hand level. Hand level. A little lower. And definitely lower. See, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Alright. Also, I see you, motherfucker. Come up here. We're going to take you and put you in the stairwell. Stop your flick. I'm sorry? I was looking at the wrong thing. Hey. Oh yeah, this thing definitely doesn't like the, it doesn't like the stairwell. For camera distance reasons. Yeah, I'm pressing that up against the wall now. Okay. No, that didn't fix it either. I'm going to extend this out just a little bit more and take this and slide it over a little bit more. We're going to work this out. We're going to work this out. Don't worry. Okay. So I'm going to stretch. Nope, wrong one. Yep, this one. A little bit more. Okay, so now this can be scooted over appropriately and scooted up and back. And that looks to be more appropriate sizing. So let's go ahead and test that. Make sure that we're in the right here. I know they're not perfect down there. I'm going to wind up fixing that. Is it because I hid the wall? It is. It's because I hid the wall. I think it, like, turned off a part of it. Okay. Let's try that again, because I shouldn't fall through that wall. Okay. So there's that. I can go up here. So what happens if I jump off here? Okay, nothing crazy anymore. That stops me from falling off as intended, and that's an open gap. Okay, yeah, we're good. Last check here. Yeah, that's still hand level, hand level, hand level, hand level. Alright. And we'll take this, we'll copy paste, slide that up. Let's rotate it 45 degrees. Exactly. Nice. And we'll just shrink that up. Gonna focus up here. And there we go. Complete the banister. And alright, that's the path leading up to the catwalks. I need to... Actually, I might leave that in as a little storage area. I will need to stretch this a little bit. And what did I do to it up here? Did I keep it even? Oh my god, that's so perfect. So perfect. Look, look, it's so perfect that it's freaking out about it. That tearing. I don't know, I'll bring that up. Alright, so... Over here is going to be a big old bay door. And now I need to start building that ship I was talking about. So, what do? I just drag this out here, right? Hey, look at that. It's got the gray base already. That makes it real nice. And let's expand that. Big old testicle. So this ship, I'm having it kind of be over here. And we're going to grab that, duplicate, and slide over here. Hang on. Hang on, I'm trying to look something up. Got it. Alright, and we'll make another box brush thing. We'll get rid of that, get rid of that, and get rid of that. I don't need those informations right now, although they are kind of appreciated. Yeah, that's kind of close to the back, and they'll still be able to see it from here. They'll actually see it from an angle, which is kind of preferred. I feel it would be boring if they just looked straight down at it if it were just sitting in the middle of the bay. Alright, we're going to drag the cylinder out here, and we're going to rotate that 90. Move it over, get that up here. And we're going to snipe our character there and bring him over here. We're done looking at the stairs. There you go. You should be looking directly forward for the most part. Itchy. We'll slide over here. So this has to be able to at least accommodate maybe 1 or 2 people. I feel like I should have tried to add more like geometry to this. Can I do that? just going to use the basic stuff. Basic. So we're going to bring this up higher and this up higher. We will wind up having to go into our different views to line that up now that I screwed that up. We're going to align it to that for right now. To the top of that. Then I grab both and move them at the same time. Is that too high? That feels too high. Take a look. Landing gears should be about like half the size of the body, I guess. So basically what I'm looking for here is, let's minimize that one and pull up this one. Bam. Alright, so we see there's people over here that they're not like under the wing or under that, it doesn't appear, but they are pretty close to it, and it looks like perspective-wise, if this guy were to slide over, he'd hit his head right around here, so we want to say that the landing gears start at like chest-ish, and then down to the tire that is about half the size of the body. So I should probably use this to make the we're gonna make the tire. We're gonna make the tire first, and then worry about the that little inner passage. Oh my. So we're gonna do that, and hopefully that keeps it somewhat proportional. It looks like it. Doesn't matter, it's an experimental ship. We'll rotate this again another 90, bring it down, and that is wonderful. Wonderful. Drop it down, drop it low. Too big. No. Okay, there we go. We'll do that to kind of be like, okay, it's a tire that's supposed to be meant to support this ship, right? Right? Of course that's Fable. Of course it is. I knew it. I knew it was. Okay, so with that, we know that I need to drop these down a little bit, right? The ship bow and stern. So we'll drop those down. Now it looks like it's around the same part that would have been hitting his head in the photo. Roughly right about there. And we can put a box brush to create the landing gear that like holds the wheel. And we can duplicate this cylinder brush, which is going to be wheel. And we're going to grab that said wheel, copy, paste, drag that back there. And we're also going to make that little box brush to create the landing gear. Let me take a look at that picture again. Okay, so actually, looking closer at it, there. Let's zoom in so we can see what we're doing. We want me. Yeah. Jesus. Also, that way I could just do that and focus on that right there. That's 2 tubes, not boxes. So we can get rid of that and get a couple other cylinders. We're going to actually keep that. Yeah. One moment.
I can make it on my own. The city is poison to the bone. I hear all my voices tell me no one is telling the truth, no one cares about you. They tell me that I'm a domino, always touch and go. I can feel it breaking my very soul. I'm a domino, I will take control. I have made my way back from the rubble. I'm a domino, always touch and go. I can feel it breaking my very soul. I'm a domino, I will take control. I have made my way back from the rubble. Sometimes I fall into a dream, reality is blinding. For all the ones who doubted me, why is it I'm still smiling? The city brought me to my knees, now I'm the one who's standing. Now I'm the one who's knocking you just like a domino. Take back all the riffraff, I don't need that, not a doormat. When I see rats looking past that, they're just another domino. Take back all the riffraff, I don't need that, not a doormat. When I see rats looking past that, they're just another domino. I've come to give you the very last words that will ever leave your lips. Your bitter at my fingertips. I'll roll this proud word, you spineless cow. Word, you're nothing more than what you see. A cover weakness underneath. And you will beg that I give your planet just a little bit longer. But I would die before I would ever give up any power. Bow down on your knees, you're in over your head. Bow down, I will freeze and you'll be left for dead. Bow down to your king and let the name be yours. Bow down as they scream out the final word. I live to take all that I've won. I'll make you break, fall, watch you cry. Disaster brought from the heavens to seize the end. I want something again. You'll never leave me. Hold to the wall, so let's not play pretend. Pretend you're making me a sin. No, you can blame me. Make me whole. Now I don't feel regret. Regret, I'll make you regret.
Alright guys, I'm back. I just needed to help the missus who was not a home invader. And now that all the groceries are away, we can commence the project. We are... What was this? A landing... Come on, brain. Landing gear, something? Yeah. Something along those lines. We're still trying to shrink it down a bit here. Oh, okay. You know what? Instead of just me trying to constantly overhead, we're going to do it like this. Where's the actual overhead? There it is. That looks right. And we'll shorten it. And this will actually be moved forward a bit. And actually, looking close at the thing, it doesn't have a rear wheel. It's a front wheel and two stabilizer legs struts sticking out of it, which can be done with box brush. Cool. That's fun. We're gonna grab this. God, which one was that? That's right, I wasn't on this. Sorry guys, I'm gonna go back to that song. Okay, that was Bow Down. I thought I had it. We're gonna slide that over, up, rotate about that much, and we'll just extend until it gets there. It is not a cylinder brush, it is a landing gear. Excellent. So with that landing gear, also where the hell is that quote-unquote landing I made? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm okay with that. So we have the landing gear that we're going to copy and paste and slide over and place right here. Heights unachievable. We're gonna put this box here. We're going to shrink and shrink and those struts don't look human-sized, but then again, it is perspective that is near the back. We're gonna make them big enough. Not gonna go out of our way to make them big, but they're gonna be angled. To defeat them. We're gonna rotate. That's wrong. Using the rotate tool. There it is. There it is. That's what I was looking for. 90-degree rotation that way on the world scale. Sorry, on the object scale. Back to perspective. Or back away from perspective. We're looking for... Okay, so it's lined up along the middle of it. And now we need to shift to world and push this in. Stretch that out. Or... Okay. I feel like that's okay-ish for the strut thing there. Yeah, it looks like it can be fine. I can build that up a little bit more too. In fact, I'm going to do that. Let's drop another box brush here. And we're going to shrink that down to roughly about the same size, right? Alright. Oh, wait. What'd I do? Okay. I'm going to redo that scale. I was confident that I redid it, but not confident enough to not be 100% sure about it. So let's shrink that down as well. Alright, so how we're building this up a little bit more is we're giving it a little bit of a stabilizer landing looking thing that makes it a little better than just it's sitting on a plank or something. Right? Just trying to make it read a little bit better. So we'll do landing strut and strut stabilizer. And we'll take the landing strut and the stabilizer. We will copy, paste, and rotate, flip 180, and slide over. Good. That should be looking somewhat close here. We can scoot that in, get that on there properly. Where is it? Was an S name. Yeah, strut stabilizer. Yeah, I still need to scoot that in. Facts. Gotta make that disappear. Yeah. What? Hang on. My wife concocted a matcha drink that I actually like, and by like, when I say actually like, I mean I didn't dislike matcha, but it wasn't something that I'd like go out of my way to try and get. But what I just tasted was that could change some things. That was good. I don't know why, but my brain related it to like the flavor of drinking chocolate, but not like drinking syrupy fake chocolate, like drinking melted white chocolate for some reason. Okay. Oh, that was good. Alright, so we're keeping scale in mind for everything. We have the landing struts. We have these landing struts. Stabilizers. The thing that we are missing is wings and a connecting walkway here that should be somewhat close to the value, the size value of our person here. So bonk, hey, he hits his head on it. Cool. So we know that that's working. I might need to do something about that wheel. It doesn't feel right. So we got this, and that is successful. Let's take another look through, make sure that we didn't break anything. We still have all of our scaling for this. This is still good. Nothing's broken. Let's double check, see if I don't fall through the world. Okay, we don't. I still need to go through all the doorways and apply the gray base that we created. We have the bathroom here. I realize everything looks like probably really dark, huh? And it's because it is. It is very, very, very dark right now. But it's because we don't have any actual lighting in. That's why I haven't put a ceiling here yet, because I'm pretty sure the ambient light that's hitting this surface is what's letting us see. Even though it's not really visible here. But, okay, let's see if we can potentially drop a little bit of a light here. I know we're not making textures or anything, so I know I don't have to worry about any particular thing. Directional light, point light. Not a spotlight. I want a... Actually, yes, a spotlight. Yo, this is so good. That is good. Oh, that's good. That's gonna give me the energy to do some stuff here. All right, let's small wall 3. We're gonna hide that so that way we can navigate and try and make this light work in our favor here a little bit, right? So I'm going to do that, and let's take a look at the details of the light. So light intensity, let's try and increase that a little bit, I'd guess. We'll keep, I actually want the light to be a little yellowed. Just slightly yellowed though. Right there. I feel like that would be okay. And now let's go ahead and the attenuation radius, let's spread that out a little bit. The inner cone radius we'll do right there for like a spotlight effect. And we'll do I'll take a look at what the source radius looks like and everything. The character when I'm controlling my character. You know what? Let's do that now. Do 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 do. Ah. Okay, so it kind of exists, but it's not really like it's not really there. I cranked up that intensity, so let's see what that winds up looking like. If I have to manually input a much more intense value, then okay, no, that lit it up a little bit here. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, let's do that. What I don't know, it's visible, light mass, I'm not going to mess too much with that, or any of those, because I'm not familiar with creating light profiles or light mapping. So I'm going to say that that is a good light. We're going to rename it to Hall Light. Also, I'm aware that I can also add like new components to things, point lights, and a bunch of other stuff to particular individual actors and all their stuff. I know. I haven't touched Unreal in a little bit, and I'm still trying to get everything, back a little bit. And considering all I need to do for right now is build, I'm just focusing on building, which is something I haven't really done in Unreal before, because why, when I could, create my characters and stuff in a medium that I am much more familiar with, like 3D modeling software that isn't the actual game engine. Alright, we're going to move that up a little bit, so that way it's more up there, and we're going to have this one slid over a little bit to be right there, and we'll copy, paste, and put that one there. See how that works out. It's still a hell of a little bit of a trek here, but that's okay. We come in here, hey, we got some lights. It doesn't look so incredibly dark because everything else looks like this dark versus lights, right? That's nice. I like that. I like having a little bit of illumination. We don't need it to be too crazy. Alright, next I want to put some point lights over here. Wait. Okay, yeah, right here. First step, I think, should be this wall needs to come back, right? Which wall is it? Should be the only thing that's hidden. Now we go back to this wall and hide this. Dun, dun. Down, 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 down. Alright. Oh, wait. A rectangle light? Yeah, that looks like it's strong-ish. Oh. But what's the radius? Barn door angle? I don't think this is the right kind of light for us here. We're going to delete that light, and we're going to add the point light that I had initially wanted to try. I think it's just because it's such a white light. Okay, so source radius doesn't seem to actually do anything. I want to lower that intensity, and then increase that attenuation radius again. Something just a little bit softer than what that was, because that was pretty intense. So if I reapparate this wall here, how's it looking? Unlit, lit, unlit, lit, unlit, lit, unlit, lit, unlit, lit, unlit, lit, lit, lit. Okay. Or should I try and put this light like somewhere in the middle? Yeah, I feel like that works better. Yeah. Okay. We'll take that and we'll copy and paste that over here. Copy and paste that over there. And why does that have... Why do they have X marks through them? What's wrong with the lights? I don't know why they'd have the X marks over them like that. They're there. Is it because I didn't anchor them to an object? Which I will wind up doing. I'm going to make a box. Or maybe like a dome circle. Right, up here I wanted to put one of the spotlights, but seeing that they had X's on them made me a little concerned. And right there. That's got to be it. Yeah. I should be able to see now in most cases in this hangar, except for the player room, which I'm going to be doing something about that here soon. Let's see what we've got. Also, still need to do the middle of the plane. Protoplane's kind of important. And then catwalks. Next lighting section. Hey, we can see, we're not blind, we can check out the men's room, we can check out the ladies' room and get yelled at. Doesn't really matter, honestly, they're both going to be gender-neutral bathrooms because single stall. I still need to put lights in here, but I'll figure that out a little bit later. I'm done worrying about the observation area. It took me a while to build that up. We've got this. I need to drop that cylinder, like, right now, before I keep on cycling around it and not doing what I need to. We're going to rotate that 90. Bring it up. Take a look at what's going on here. Sorry, this matcha is delicious. Thank you, hon. Alright, we're gonna try and make the middle of this little prototype plane thing. And I'm actually gonna bring the character model up for this. Because we want it to be able to be traveled in. Right, so at least for scale reasons, we need to make sure that it is big enough for at least one person to travel in. So that seems to be enough for one person, at the very least, and if two people walk through, they can, you know, pass by each other. Because the photo here kind of, like, I don't see too many people, like, walking through this. Given the standard size of these guys, that's like one or two people walking in between there, and the bow and stern are like, this looks like it would be a sleeping area, this looks like it would be the area where, you know, they actually conduct operations. This looks like an expeditionary vessel, to be 100% honest. This looks like something that you send on scouting and recon missions. This does not look like it is something that is heavily designed for combat, even though it does have a few weapons on it. It looks like it's made for maneuverability. So I'm trying to focus more on the maneuverability parts and not so much weapon systems and combat functionality. You don't want a huge crew on a small ship. So we'll go ahead and I'm going to put our character like over there because that'll be like kind of between things. And let's extend this, extend more. That's not too crazy. It's not too crazy there. And as far as... God damn, I really need to stop closing the photo automatically like that. Open that up. Open it up. Open it up. Open it up. Hanger. See, that doesn't look that wide though, right? It doesn't look like it's bridging a huge area. So that's the next thing that we got to work on here, is making it a little bit closer. So I'm going to say right there is the better bet. And we also want not just the ship bow, we want where's landing stuff. Not that one. Not those stabilizers. Landing strut. No. Landing gears. There we go. We have the landing gears and the wheel. Cool. So I'm grabbing all those because I want to slide them back in here and kind of make that a little bit closer to the scale we're trying to shoot for. So I'm going to grab the ship's stern, we're going to grab those landing struts and the stabilizer, the strut stabilizers down here. And we have done that. Let's check it out. Yeah, that looks like plenty of a like intimidating, oh, that is a big kind of thing, right? Yeah, maybe. Why do I feel like I can bring it down to the ground a little bit more? No, we're gonna leave it as is. We're gonna stop overworking this. Wings. It needs wings. Next is, like I said, wing with a box. And wait, what's that cylinder brush? Right. Ship pathway. And that box brush is going to be wing. Real basic. I don't really need to do it like that. I do need to do this. Let's pull that photo of this back up. I'm going to pull that up on the side for myself here. Right. We see the shadow of our item there, so we know exactly, not like exactly, but perspective-wise, we can see. Hey, it was almost there. But that is roughly around where we want it. We want it about to... it starts out at like that thickness. That was wrong. There. Okay, I need to, I'm gonna open up a thing somewhere, drag it over, and let's see. I am literally Googling how to manipulate specific edges in this. Edit. Like, really? Do y'all know what I'm trying to do? Interesting. Trying to see if there is any way to show all actors, show startup. No. Huh. Delta transform. Oh, alignments, snaps. Those are all going to be real useful later on. But I would really like to just like grab an individual thing. Please, maybe? No? Can I not? Am I not permitted to do that? Also saving, because I'm going to wind up messing with something that's going to mess something up, I have a feeling. Let's see. Geometry level editor. Move BSP pivot offset automatically. Things aren't supposed to be. Wait, material editor? Okay, I'm looking at content editors now. Curve editor, flipbook editor, material editor, mesh paint, skeletal mesh editor. We're not trying to do those kinds of meshes here. Literal just basic mesh manipulation. Can't do? You gotta be kidding me. Or at least it's not easy to find. Interesting. Socket snapping, vertex snapping. Location of other actors when they're within distance. Crazy. Would have been nice to have that. Foliage, brush editing, mesh paint. Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. These modes, not what I'm looking for. I'm not doing anything in cinematics, and we're not like trying to build it. Not like that, at least. Oh, I can launch it on all iOS and multi. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I'm sorry. It's being a pain. Still trying to figure out the edge manipulation. Like, I feel like there's a way to just change what you're selecting, but it's... Now it's neither here nor there. It's taking up too much time. So we're just going to put that blocky-ass wing right there. We're going to close out that, and we're going to put the other blocky-ass wing on there as well. We'll put a total of 3 of them on it. So we'll copy and paste and move that over and put that there. Copy and paste. We'll slide that over here and copy paste. We'll put that one over here, but then at the same time we're going to take that one and boost it the hell out of there because it's not attached to the ship. So we're going to put that there because reasons. And now all of these things that we have created for the ship, I'm going to group up. So we have the strut stabilizers, we have the wings, we have the wheel, we have ship stern, ship pathway, ship bow, and landing gears. the landing struts. We have all the wings. Nothing else? Excellent. We're gonna move all those to a new folder, and we're going to call that new folder Proto Plane. Those are grouped up nicely. Excellent. We're going to minimize catwalk stairs. I want to, like, move it. I really need to remember all the nuances of this program. I love that that's there. Okay. I think next step is going to be, because we're running out of the things now, is we need to do the catwalks. I'm going to take that and drop it down just a little bit. And now we're going to bring up another box. It's going to be nice and thin. Right there. That should be nice and crazy. So for this one, we're going to just do that. Should have known better. Every time I lose. We're actually going to shrink that up again. Not too much more, but we'll have that there. And notice it's not going to get cut by the box thing we have making the doorway here because of order priorities in the hierarchy and stuff, which is kind of nice. Nope, a little bit more. Oh no. Lovely, no. Yeah, that's there. That's on it. Because then we can shift B this, go ahead and drop that on there, and damn near seamless. Damn near, good enough. And this is literal catwalk floor. So we're going to copy and paste that. And I'm gonna do that. Let's take a look at my map. And, oh, hey, we're done with that one, so we can move on to that. And, okay, yeah. It's basically around there. Okay, next, copy, paste. I did do it right? Yes. This is going to be a rotation of 90 degrees. Different kind of energy from this track. Helsing. Also a different energy, but divides like a different genre. Different style. Okay, we've got that there, and I want to take this and push it out a bit more. There we go. I'm gonna find a way, hopefully, to like cut a hole in that or something. It'll be like an overlooked repair. I'm putting that there, and then I copied twice, right? Because, yes. Alright. 90 degrees. We'll put that right there. Next. Also, 90-degree rotation and relocation to be slapped right on that. Ah, damn, that's nice. Oh, oh. Is that slightly? Oh no. The step won't go any smaller. Okay, so we've got that. We'll copy and paste that. Basically the same thing, but we're going to make the curve match up now. So we're going to move that away so we can see. And that actually kind of works. Okay. Yep. We got it. Let's test it. This could be our catwalks. Love that. Love that. We got our ship. Our level is coming together. We've got some lighting happening, which is also nice. It doesn't really have a source from where it's coming from right now, so it just kind of looks like it's appearing. But that's also okay. I'm also going to make handrails for this. I might just borrow that. And we'll stretch it around and make it all around here, except for like this corner here. I'm going to like break it off here and then put another one there, so if they're absent-mindedly running, they're just going to run off and be like, oh no. Maybe they'll think it's a platforming thing and try and jump on the plane, think that there's something special there, but that would all technically still be a part of just exploration, because I think you can... Bam. Look at that. Let's make a platformer. Need to fix the jump physics, though. I personally don't like those jump physics. No one jumps like that. As in, you don't slow at the top of your jump. And let's go ahead and grab this handrail here. Actually, the handrails are also a part of the catwalk. Wait, catwalk floor. Oh, yeah. I was like, wait a second. Why aren't all these catwalk things, like, categorized? We have that. Yeah, I'm gonna group these separately. Catwalks. And we're going to put ship, minimize, lighting. We're going to grab all that lighting, and we're going to add it to the lighting folder. Now, let's take a look at all the handrails so far, and not the landing. The landing is still observation. Where are these small stairs at? Over there? Yeah. Observe. Observation. Landing. Stairs. Observation. Landing. Different floors and stuff, I'll worry about those later. Where the hell am I? Oh, I didn't mean to actually, like, zoom in on those things. Oh, damn. Okay. The handrails. The handrails need to go and get moved to the catwalk stairwell, and then I'm going to duplicate one of these. Actually, it'll probably still be parented. Moving that particular one into catwalks. Alright, cool. Because we've already duplicated it, and now we can mess around with it. Nice. 90-degree angle, or 90-degree change, so that way we can put that there. Actually, I want this to be lined up pretty effectively. A little overlap is fine. We know that our stuff is pretty lined up, so we're going to do that. Now this particular thing, like, I wish I could just take that one thing, but surface snapping. Alright, we're gonna stretch that, bring that out, and then kind of anchor it there as best we can. Almost. Alright, that's there. Too much of an overlap. And now that that's the rough thing, we're like right there. See, like in Maya and stuff like that, I would be able to, I'm pretty sure I can extrude things in here as well, but I don't know how. So I don't know how to just like make the small box and then extrude one face out to the length I want it to. Okay, so we made that handrail, so we're going to Control V, and we're going to slide that over here. Okay. We Control V again because we're going to rotate this another 90 degrees, and we're going to try and slot it in right around here. But I do want it to be like practically attached here. Oh, so close. Hey, nice. Good enough. It's good enough. It's good enough. Oh, of course. Oh wait, actually no, that's where I wanted it to end. I am still gonna have to extend this. Let's go with the overhead view. That's not the overhead view. Is it? No, it's not. It's this one. This is overhead. This is where this part helps. Extend a little bit. Okay, we've got that one. Copy and paste. because we're going to take this one and shrink it down, and we're going to attach this one right around here. This part is honestly, hopefully, going to be good and easy. I'm just going to expand it just a little bit. And then I'm going to grab this initial one, copy, paste. I just realized something. I can take this catwalk floor, copy, paste, change its name to handrail. Sorry, that should be handrail 11, right? Yeah. Because I'm going to shrink that. And now it's pretty much the exact size it needs to be. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. All the pieces should be pretty modular. And I need to remember that. And okay. Okay. And we're going to copy that, slide that over, and now we can look here to attach that. Oh, okay. Shrink. Shrinky dink. Okay. Alright, now I get to copy and paste this one and also rename that one to what? Handrail 13? Yeah. Handrail 13. There we go. Okay. We're going to... I just realized that we also have them being on the floor. Okay. Actually, we're going to grab all three of those and scoot them all up because they need to be. Okay. Now that we've established that as fixed, we're going to copy and paste another handrail to be right there. Do it again. Again. It's actually, I'm not too bothered if they're not completely linked up, honestly. Everyone else on this was rapping like crazy, and then just suddenly Divide comes in with some melodic, I'ma flip all of this over. I will accept that one. And we're going to resize that one a bit. Nice. Now we're going to copy And we're going to rotate this 190. I like doing the overhead view. It makes things a little bit easier to get things lined up rather than constantly trusting perspective. Because perspective can lie. That's too much. And last one. You know what? We're gonna shrink that, toss that, focus up, shrink some more, and slide that out a bit here. Yeah, that feels good. Alright. Now, I just kind of did all that and didn't really look at it in this view or check every single one of them, which some might say would need to be done. I don't think it needs to be that way, personally. I'm going to need to remember to put a light in my main character's room and a ceiling. And then we'll worry about doors and stuff after. Okay, so we've got all these, we've got this. I forgot to put a thing here, but I could just put a console, because a console does go there. That's intentionally left open and broken. But, you see, we can go left, right, and not have... Okay, yeah, I really want to... I want to line these up better. That's not that bad, but, like, those are pretty bad. Alright. So we're going to take a look at these right here. You are definitely getting scooted over a little bit. And we're going to bring you in a little bit right there, and then we're going to expand you a bit, and we will do that. Alright. A. And that looks like what here? Acceptable? Yeah, I'll accept that. Unless... Fuck with it. I fucks with it. Okay. So that one's done. I'm gonna duplicate this one. And then just, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I had expected for it. Unexpected.
To talk to me on a different level. Everything I spit is sorcery. Brought to me. All these human beings are too ordinary.
Hello?
And these words like Leo, how I do it like it's war and peace. I got horns and no frogs to be guardians. I lead the wars with applause of Alexandrian. I got more MP the parliament. I bring the magic out. I be reflecting that shots like an argument. Acting like charlatans. You cannot look in my eyes. Got demons inside of me.
Yeah, that won't work. Me. 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 Okay. Okay, next step is going to be the pulley system that I mentioned. So we're going to take a box brush. After we double check this, all that's grouped up properly. Cool. Protoplane, minimize. We'll put the doorways somewhere after I rename them. The floor, observation deck. I'm gonna group the observation deck stuff. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna group up the, or folder up the observation deck stuff. I'm just gonna call it observation. Okay. So fuck. I could do it that way. Yeah, I'm gonna wind up doing that. You know what? I can do that right now, actually. We're going to grab all of our handrails, right? The whole thing, including handrail 20, right? Are you ready for this? We're going to take all of them, we're going to copy, and we're going to paste, creating an entire other set of them, and then we're going to bring those down a little bit. And behold, we now have one of those like fancier walkways. Because I included it in my reference to try and do something with that. So I'm going to grab those handrails, all of these handrails, and I'm going to try and maybe scoot them up a little bit. Okay, now let's go ahead and hit play and see what the scale and perspective is like when we're actually there. I'm eventually going to move my character to be just chilling up here at the top. That looks good, actually. That I feel like that feels a lot better than it previously did. Hey, okay. Next step, we're going to go with the yeah, another box brush, and we're going to anchor that somewhere. Fuck. Probably the best bet is going to be like right around there. It makes sense. Kinda. We're gonna bring this up, over, and then just slam that out. Come on, there we go. We're gonna continue scooting that until it's not visible through the wall. And now let's take a look where it is here. I'm okay with that poking through there. It doesn't even poke through too far over here. So I'm gonna call that a win for positioning. And just to be sure, yeah, it's not going to hit the plane, right? It wouldn't be yeah, cool. Just to make sense of height and scale. Oh, I'm glad that that works out. Oh, that is so close, but not quite on there yet. Did that mess it up? Did that make it better? I feel like that made it better. That made it better. Okay. Okay. Better. Constantly improving. Box brush was for creating the other beam of this, so we're gonna call this crane beam, I guess, and then we're gonna copy and paste and slide that out, and we're gonna rotate that another 90 degrees, and then we're gonna undo that because we just moved our regular crane beam, so we're gonna copy and paste that This time making sure that it is correct. This song's very grungy. I did not realize. It's still awesome though. Dusk, welcome back. Welcome back, my friend. We're going to shrink that down a little bit more here. Because this should be technically operating on a track of some sort. So we're going to keep it kind of thick, but not really, really thick. And we're going to put that, slide it there. And then we're going to, let me get a perspective overhead view of this to see where exactly I am in reference to the wing, because I kind of want to be positioned directly over it. All right, we're good, because the next one is, okay, yeah, we're going to have another box brush to connect a little bit here. A cylinder. Dusk, good to be back. Might have to switch to my phone. I want to play some matches of DBD to get some practice in and some blood points. Yeah, I'm going to be swapping over in 26 minutes. Last time I left, I swapped over with an hour and a half left. I'm only going to give it an hour of DBD. I want to get a good lead on this, because once I hop off of stream, sometime between the end of the stream and dinner, I have to crank out a couple other drawings that, now that I know what I'm doing a little bit better, it shouldn't be that difficult. So, I should have paid attention. I needed to completely... Oh, okay. Too much? That's actually, like, perfect. I like that. Okay, and now we're gonna have the... I'm gonna move this wing over, honestly, and then set it down here a little bit, because I want to drop a cylinder, yes, basically right on top of it. We're gonna undo that cylinder because I want to drag it and already have all of it colored the right way. There we go. We're going to drop that down to a thin, super strong magnet disc size. Everyone knows the type I'm talking about. And slide that over a little bit. Yeah. And then I'm going to add, what is it? A cone. Yeah, actually the cone. We're going to flip that on its side. 180. Scoot that up. We're going to go overhead here a little bit and... Okay. Yeah, okay, that feels a little bit better. Slide that over. Too far over, right? Alright, we got that positioned a little bit better. I think perspective is messing with me here. Let's go overhead. Yeah, see, perspective was messing with me. I need to scoot this over to get it kind of really centered. That's the main disc. This is the part that's holding on to the disc. Okay, we're better now. We have rectified that. So cone brush is going to be magnet holster, I guess. We got the crane beams, and then we've got we're gonna call it the proto magnet. Fancy names, right? Huh? All right. Earlier today, I came across a toxic survivor 10 seconds in a chase. I injure him, then he vaults a window, and then teabags. Yeah, he was just trying to get a rise out of you. He probably had a vault build because a lot of people that like let you get that first hit and then start the teabagging and going crazy is because they have a vault build and they want you to keep trying to hit them through windows and stuff when they're gonna have a faster time of getting through it than you are gonna be catching them. And then you have your cooldowns and everything. It's bad. Vault build is it's like spine chill. Not gonna happen. Or this is not happening. There was another one. Things that trigger when you're injured to increase your speeds at the start of the match. 10 seconds into chase, you injure him, and then he vaults the window and then bags. Yeah, that sounds about right for someone with the potential vault build. I don't know if he did. I don't know if you looked at it afterwards, but yeah, he may have also just been, you know, toxic. I'm going to be right back. I have to use the bathroom real quick.
But shit has been pissing me off to next level degrees. Not having a meltdown, just airing my thoughts, cool off with the breeze. Clearly I'm the best of what I was trying to be. And trust me, that was never you, cause no one does it quite like me. Where's the performance? Where's all your tour stuff? Where's the endorsements? Where's the support slot? Just like the way you are with the dames, it's too premature to be firing your shot. Don't mean to be embassy and it hurts. You're in a DMs but she's in my merch. It's not a shock that my tweets leave a stain, cause I've had no one teach them the bees and the birds. Don't gas me up because my ego's tripping. I'ma grab the pump and drink the diesel in it like a match with a tongue. Swallow that with a dot just to show you that I have the guts. And you're not matching up because you turds I doubt. My time is not infinite, even never curse you out. None spare for you yapping at me. So please leave a message after the bias, bias, bias. You can't fuck with the UK bias. Bias, bias, bias. They want smoke but they won't like fires. Bias, bias, bias. You can't fuck with the UK bias. Can't fuck with us, come try us. You can't fuck with the UK bias. I told them I'm next up in nerdcore. They thought I was a sheep to their low bro peep. Now they wishing they came through and heard more. Said it might be Splatoon the way I use my ink to take over the scene. It's a turf war. Let them know that we rep the UK. You reppin' who they? Back to his head making Kevin Bruce Wayne. He hit the default dance on his new grade. Got the place cracking like Edward Newgate. 100 M's off a check on my use say. Don't tick now, just you wait till the new strain. Listen, cause I could put a man in a hearsey. If I'm rolling with shower when you don't bring dough, things tend to get a little bit cursy. Put a man in a predicament thinking it's okay. I know that he's sick of just seeing this on stage. Sharon get the win and I'm seeing all the fakes.
Okay, I'm back. Live screen. I was playing Huntress, got a 4K that same match with 3 gens left. He didn't have a vault build. He had DS, Detective's Hunch, and 2 other perks which weren't Spine Chill or Resilience. The fuck? Okay, then he was just being toxic. A toxic shit for the sake of being a toxic shit. Welcome to MMR and DBD community in general. It's the same personality type as anyone that just like has that permanent sense of entitlement feel. Like they get ridiculously inconsolable when things don't go their way. Yeah. Alright. So we have our crane setup. I personally like that. And now we're going to make 2 small little boxes, which are going to be... Let's shrink this, slide over, shrink, too much shrink. Bring that down. Just place that right there. Right. So that's going to be a console, and after I have the time to ask someone or do enough research to figure out how to manipulate... Okay, that's too fast. Okay, there we go. Once I figure out how to manipulate the individual edges while still in Unreal, I can go ahead and like drop this down a little bit, maybe add another edge. I can do stuff to try and make it a little bit better, but I know this isn't a modeling program, so that's not going to be an easy thing to do. Console. Copy and paste. So we're going to take console 1 and move it Let's rotate this 90. That was the wrong handle to grab. That's the one I wanted. Okay. A little over. Yeah, that'll be fine. So this console right here is gonna for some reason have the he was console, so thankfully no endgame chat toxicity. That's something else I'd like to point out is that usually the ones that are teabagging like crazy and being extra during the match aren't the PC players, it's the console players, which you can almost always tell who they are, even if you didn't pay attention in the lobby to see the icon, you can tell who they are by how they move. Because when they're, at least people using controller, I'm not going to say console, people using controller versus PC versus keyboard and mouse, you can tell by the way they're moving, by the way they can do circles. If they seem to be able to run in perfect circles and it's not like choppy and jittery because it's someone trying to mess around and do it the wrong way with pressing WASD as opposed to actually spinning their mouse while just pressing W or like WA to, you know, spin in a particular direction. Survivors that use controller can literally just spin their thumbsticks and it'll do things. It'll do things for them. And you can also tell when they like vault through a window if they go ahead and do that perfect circle thing and like basically reach through the window and kiss the killer through it. That's pretty much what they're doing to you. I hate it when they do it. But I spot it and I recognize it and I recognize that it's just how the current state is. There's things that could be done to fix it. Controller input settings that can be modified, updated, things like that. So we come up here, we have console 1, which will actually manually activate the thrusters for this protoplane. And if this wing isn't attached to the protoplane, then it's just gonna go boom. Also, inside of here, yeah, inside in here is going to be where we will have the ability to open up the bay doors, which will be recessed in here somewhere. And we've got this console here is going to be to both lower and magnetically attach that wing. So those are nice little things. I'm actually going to make a box to place inside of this group here. BSP brushes cannot be attached. What you talking about? Let me give myself a little more room to see this list here. Okay, move into protoplane. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Because this is going to be a comm beacon. You ready how we're going to turn this into a beacon for communications? It involves a 45-degree angle. And actually, we're gonna do that a bit more that way. Okay, now we can make it a little bit smaller here. Because reasons, right? Yeah. So, what are you doing, Snow? That just looks like a weird little backwards phallic object attached to the ship. Well, no. I'm going to try and make that one too and attach it to the front. But this one is more the one that is sticking up. I wish I could like just grab that face and rotate it like I would in 3D modeling software. But as of right now, I don't think I can do that. So I'm just going to drag that back off now. And we can just... Oh yeah, Dusk, since you're just talking to Huntress talk. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. We can... That needs to be angled up more. 15 degrees, bring it up, bring it out. And I feel like we need to turn on the world rotation. Bring it down, there. That'll be a little bit easier. And we're going to grab this comm beacon, we're going to duplicate it, we're going to rotate. We're going to move it forward. And then we're going to rotate it back down to what should be its natural angle. Yep. And then we're going to attach it here. It is supposed to be much narrower, so we're going to do that. And it's supposed to come out of it kind of like there. What do we have? Is that accurate enough to it? Yeah. Yeah, that is. Okay. So that's not a second comm beacon. I'm going to call it something else here. That's going to be sensor array. Someone else can fully design the ship and allocate proper names to that, but for right now that's just going to be for appearances. I could technically put like a disc or 3 on this side, so that way it's like, oh hey, he put the thing on for cannons. But I, yet again, do not want to go. That's like detailed modeling, and I need to not do that in this class for this assignment. Okay. This level is coming together. What else can I get worked on? The cart. I can make the cart. So we're going to close out, or not close out, we're going to minimize the protoplane thing. These consoles need to be attached to the, yeah, they're going to get moved to catwalks. Crane, main floor, magnet holster. You know what? Magnet holster, crane beams, and proto-magnet are all part of crane assembly. Crane assembly. Now we'll minimize that crane assembly, and let's do, Jesus. We're going to name this small wall. It's going to be divider, I guess. Small wall 2 is going to be room wall, MC room wall. And small wall 3 over here is observation wall. What the hell was that? Okay. That's another observation wall. I'm gonna copy the word observation wall. Where is the word observation wall? There it is. So we're going to copy that one, we're going to click this one, and we're going to rename that observation wall 2. And that's going to be what? Observation wall 3. Observation hall ceiling. told y'all I was serious about keeping things organized, because the first time I did a project for any of these classes, I really need to fix the size of that too. That's lazy. The first time I did a project for any of these classes, I really in Photoshop, my shit was an absolute nightmare of a mess, and I was like, what, it should be fine, right? And no, it was not fine. Like, having to look at other people's assignments since then and being like, holy shit, that outliner is just disgusting to look at. And I feel bad about it sometimes, because, you know, some people don't know you should keep it organized, for, if not just for your sake, then for whoever gets handed off your stuff afterwards. But I wasn't thinking that way initially either, so I can't really like crucify anyone for it. But I see it sometimes. I see it, and it makes me twitch. I see some like professionals that still have things like, they'll make something and it'll say like box brush 246. I'm like, what? Oh my god. Interesting. I think they shadow updated empathy because it no longer shows the aura of injured survivors who are in direct contact of killer. And yeah, the Huntress background. So yeah, they did kind of update empathy a little bit, so that way you can't see when someone is still actively being chased by the killer, because that gives information. That's one of the reasons why I loved using empathy as a survivor, because no one else really used it, and I was like, are you kidding? If I'm not the one being chased, then this gives so much information, because not only does it tell me who is injured and how far away they are from me, it tells me if the killer is on them or not, so I know if I can go and safely heal them, or if I should continue trying to like work a gen or things like that. Like, there's a lot of things that insinuated. Observation, deck, ceiling. What's this one? Observation deck border, or observation deck wall. Deck wall, and now we're gonna copy that, because I have a feeling that's gonna come into play again here. Wall 9, correctamundo. Yep, we're going to change that to observation wall 2. That should be another one. Yep, observation deck wall 1. I'm literally gonna do that just for this. And what's this? Oh, that's bathroom wall 1. This is almost like programming in that I am meticulously naming everything to be exact, but whatever. That's bathroom wall 2. That means that this should be bathroom wall 3. I figure I can finish naming these walls up, and then we can swap over to some DBD, because we're at about that time frame, and I've done most of the outlining for this stage, which I am actually quite content with. And now I'm just going to put hanger wall. Hanger wall. And that means that this is going to be... I might have to split that up, but glass... wall. Hanger wall 2. Yeah, we're going to call that hanger wall 2. Hanger wall 3. This should be hanger wall 4 and hanger wall 5, right? Yep. And I should probably make that. There you go. So That should be the grouped up in the players' room. Green, gray. That's the divider. Main character room wall. That should be fine. Okay, so for all the... What are these? Oh, catwalk wall. We're going to copy that and... Catwalk wall 2. Catwalk wall 3. And the last one should be catwalk ceiling. Catwalk staircase ceiling. Catwalk staircase ceiling. There we go. Keeping everything nice and organized for my sake. Alright. So bathroom wall stuff, I can go ahead and group up 4 bathrooms. Those need to go into the catwalk stairwell. What's floor 2? Was this the floor? Okay, yeah, this is the floor in the whatchamacallit, observatory floor. Observatory floor. Okay. Observatory, what the fuck is wrong with me? Observation floor. There we go. So we've got all the observation deck stuff there. And I'm going to put the glass wall on there as well. No, you know what? I'll leave the glass door out. And that should be all grouping together. Create new folder. Observation deck. Screw it, I messed up. We're going to put these into observation and then delete observation deck. Because I already had that set up, apparently. To the king. And now we're going to add all these to main hanger, which is another one I have to create. Main hanger. And there we go. Keeping things nice, organized for the most part. All of that is just fantastic. And it's 5 o'clock. Let's get rid of that now. And it's time to swap over to some DBD. Bow down to the king. Hooah! So we're going to close that out, and we're going to go ahead and turn off our main screen, turn on game capture, and I know it's not going to show anything for a little bit, so we'll go to the... not going to go to intermission yet, because then I'll have to bounce around to go ahead and fix it. But, oh, I also need to fix UI-wise where I am. I'm going to anchor myself there. Oh, wow, those info labels never moved with me, did they? That's crazy. Okay, so that's kind of fixed now. And the iTunes is there. Yeah, I'm gonna slide that on right there. Just, yeah, that should be good. And the game capture is already set to DVD, so that's good. Get rid of that. So we did a lot of work in Unreal, and honestly, the fact that I didn't get too crazily distracted and not proceed any further when I wanted to figure out how to move an edge is a testament to like how I am committed to trying to change my bad habits on how I do my workflow, because I typically would have beat my head against it until I found out how to do that one thing that would have held up the rest of the project. So I'm glad that I kind of turned that off and decided to step away from it after like 5-minute search didn't do it. You know, I had a good Huntress match with this. I I wanted to take off save the best for last, actually. I didn't mean to put that one on there. I wanted, this is the H sections. We're looking for the I Iron Maiden, so that way I could reload those a little bit faster. I don't think I need that. Yeah, no, I don't need that. Why would I waste those? Alright. So, behold, my one hatchet only Huntress. With Brutal Strength, Bamboozle, Spirit Fury, and the, what do you call it? God, this thing, Iron Maiden. Honestly, I'm not sure how I want to do... Ooh, wait a minute. No, actually, that could be really good, because I know some people will jump into a locker if I'm aiming a hatchet at them to escape from it, and the second they do that, I'm putting the hatchet away, because they're going to pop out and be one-hit downable. Hopefully. Hopefully. I might wind up getting a lobby of juicers that are just going to completely slam out gens and be able to juke every single hatchet. And having the only one hatchet... It did help with the speed increase, because people didn't expect me to just chase them down afterwards, but I did. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back before the match starts. I'm back. I made it. Told you. Alright, so we have Eerie Hatchet heads, so one hit down hatchets, but that also means we have one hatchet, and then when we're out of hatchets, we increase our base move speed to 4.6. So that makes us as fast as normal killers, because if anyone didn't know, Huntress does move slower. Oh, hey, that opens up a stream manager. How nice. I wish I had known that before. Forgot about the music. Alright. Okay, so that's not working. We see that there is a... Someone just booned. There was a crow that took off from there. Nice. I see someone in the distance. I got all console players. Yeah. That is the fun of it, right? But also, I've had console players like come in and be like the nicest people afterwards, and be like that they were teabagging to try and communicate something else. I honestly think some of them don't realize how the teabagging is viewed. That was a very sudden double. Okay. Maybe he wasn't paying attention initially. Fuck him. Oh, nah. Wait, what? Oh my god. Gonna put him up and then worry about getting her again. I know that she doesn't have decisive now because of the fact that she tried to heal him. She's already been picked up. Oh my god, if that had hit anyone, I would have been so ecstatic. But everyone else scattered. I'm going this way. This one just keeps on going into this dead area. Got her. It may have taken me a little too long, though. Because she's been working on that the entire time, I'm pretty sure. Voom NGO. Okay, Zachary Marlowe, I'm sure is just a YouTube bot. I'm sure at this point. Because there was one other person that commented something similar and then vanished. Of course. Can we see? Too high. Way too high. I felt like I heard someone there. And now my speed increase takes hold. She's gonna drop that. Or not. Oh, wow. That's every survivor's thing. Go shack. Try doors. Try windows. Oh, okay. So, and both of those guys just ran into a dead zone as well. So that kind of dissuades me from ever trying to want to go through there. Also, she's got the ability to mend, to heal herself. I'm not sure if that's from the totem that's kind of nearby. Oh, also I just realized there's one gen left. Also, I just realized there's no gens left. I think I only heard like 2 or 3 of them pop, actually. It's pretty common knowledge that for some reason their sound files are so jacked up that it doesn't even play the sounds when they complete a gen. What? Where the fuck were they? I just saw someone. And that someone went through here. I'm trying to secure this one kill. We had someone jumping in and out of lockers. I do not mind that they are jumping in and out of the lockers. Okay. She can try and pick up the one that is crawling away from the basement, which I still hear her moving towards her, so come on. Try and get that unhook real quick, like. I'm not letting you go either. Is he getting them off? Nope. He was picking someone up from over here. Nope, sorry. Ah, fuck, he got zombie killer up. Wait. Who the hell just escaped? Zombie killer picked themselves up, I think. Okay, yeah, I see them. I think. Where the hell did Toxic go to get out? Also, I don't think I ever saw Toxic. Did I? Yeah, they did. They went out through that door. Took too long to throw it, I guess. 2 out of 4, which was about to be 0 out of 4. That was a full console. Yeah. GG's. I'm gonna turn off the crossplay for a little bit and see what the matches are gonna be like, or what the lobbies are gonna be like. If it's going to take forever to get through or not. Should be in settings, and we're looking for not revoke consent, not party privacy public. We're looking for what is this, beta, new wiggle interaction. I already have that turned on. I just saw crossplay. Oh, I have to not be here. There we go. Now I can go to crossplay off and load back in, and let's see what happens now. Extended matchmaking time can be reactivated in options menu. We'll see how this goes. 'Cause I have theories on that too. Usually when it's people that you can talk to and that can talk to you, they generally are a little bit nicer in endgame chat. The amount of times I had people come from console side to pop into the Twitch chat and be toxic, far higher than people just being regular toxic in endgame chat. Sorry, that sounds are probably. It sounds like it's cutting in and out. Probably. I promise that's not the case. I'm just trying to minimize individually things on my display, so that way I can go to my main display and try and turn my HDR back on, please. The HDR, I turned it off for the sake of everyone else whenever we're having a stream that is more focused on game development stuff, because that has nice the UIs for that don't need HDR, and it doesn't come through right on Streamlabs, so it winds up giving a very blown out image that's very bright and very hurtful on the eyes. So we try and avoid that here. But now we're in game and I need to be able to see. Oh, I just realized it's Sanctum of Wrath and not the other one. Alright, couldn't see anything from the high vantage point. Got her. That dude probably shot himself and ran. Or not. Local dreamer probably trying to get Medal of Man. Perhaps, perchance, maybe. They definitely went into the shack, so I'm gonna kick this and I'm going to vault this window. Okay. That works absolutely, yes, in my favor. Oh, she's got boil over. I am putting her up on this one over here and letting them pick up the other girl. I cannot spend too much time carrying this person. Okay, so they got her unhooked. There was a... Okay. There was a perk that was used. Mm-hmm. Is anyone gonna... No. Who the fuck started touching my stuff? No one's on that. No one's on that. I'm gonna double check this back one. I know that they were on the other side, but if they spread out and conquer, it's gonna be far worse. Those two are a farther walk than me keeping these three over here with the possibility of this one here. Did I just... No, I didn't. Okay, I thought I saw someone there. You see, they went back, they finished that. They are being stealthy. They're being stealthy and I really don't like it. I see scratch marks. What just happened? If it didn't make it go forward to hit her, then it shouldn't have allowed her to get a stun on me. And someone actually just completed the... What is wrong with the auras here? I can't. We are now officially on a bad spot. Maldito perra. I'm gonna melee her down. Can't. That's not good for me. Who is this one? I need to get over there, because if I let them complete that one, then 1, 2, and 3 will be lost to me, and then I'll have to split between the entirety of the map, with that being the only midway point with 2 of the farthest gens. Son of a bitch. Yep. That's unfortunate. We've lost this match outright. Gen efficiency is such a bitch. Got a 3K and oof, this seems to be a bad match. It is what it is. This is how behavior wants their game to be. That doesn't minimize my excitement at the what you call it? At the concept of the tournament, but that does minimize my excitement in general of the game, in that they don't seem to really care about it. We're gonna take this guy, who is one of the ones that hasn't been hooked, and I'm going to... Oh, hey. Someone's around here. I saw scratch marks. How? Oh. I can't get through. Yeah, hey, let's go. I'm gonna grab this and hope that someone else tries to be greedy and pick her up. Oh, the tournament's gonna be fun. I certainly hope so, and hope that it's not going to be just a bunch of mechanic abuse. She's waiting out a decisive. I haven't had any use of Spirit Fury at all either, so that's why I didn't put Enduring on this build, because there was no point in it. Oh my god. This is not about to be good, all because we're all at the gate, so there's not much that I can really do to help these people here. I need to open this quickly. Did you see that? Did you see that? The decisive being used to... Oh my god, no! So to be clear to everyone what just happened, I would have gotten out of this match without any kills, and it would have been decided that I was unskilled at the game by the system. Now, it still kind of says unskilled at the game because I didn't really get any points because the innate problem with GGWP... the innate problem with the game is that they're conflicting objectives. They're conflicting objectives. So their job is to complete gens, my job is to kill them. So by them completing their job, it feels like it's denying me the opportunity to play the game the way on my role side. And by me completing my job, it's making them feel like I'm taking away from their experience and what they're supposed to do to complete their tasks. It's just innately wrong. Like, I shouldn't go through a match and have the feeling of, see, I didn't even see this person the entire match because they were just sitting on gens the whole time doing their job. Because then that's me getting, like, upset at someone for doing their job. But by them doing that, it denies me the opportunity to play. And if I did see them and stop them from doing their job, then they would feel like I'm sweating or trying too hard, and really I'm just trying to play my role. And in order to do that, I have to try really, really hard to do so. What do we have left? We still have a half hour. Let's see if I can have any bearing on keyboard mouse people with Cenobite. I'm using basically the same thing: Spirit Fury, Bamboozle, Enduring, Brutal, very physical M1 oriented build, because that's basically all he is now. All they are, the Cenobites, are just M1 killers. With I have the lament configuration to give exhaustion to anyone that's got it, so if I do happen to be close enough when they start working on it and I see that, I can take the time to go after them. Don't expect to see tournament ideas, tournament builds and everything being displayed here live. No, I'm saving those. I'm gonna have some fun ideas. Try and build around people that try and build around a meta. Oh, that's like the ultimate Magic the Gathering blue player fantasy. How do you counter the counter of a counter? You become the counter yourself. Oh. Here we go. Oh, they gave us this map. Cool. I wanted the biggest map in the game. Honestly, I think this was the map that that when I played it as the Onryu was the map that I got 0 kills on. That was just bad. I don't know why it lifted me up right there, or lifted the reticle up. You needed to decide on that jump a lot quicker. I'm sorry, what? Excuse you? Nah. That was ass. That was boo-boo ass. I figured would be counterproductive. Figured what would be counterproductive? Oh, to, this fucking guy. Yo, all of the gens popping. I wanted to get closer because I wasn't sure if he had borrowed, not borrowed, decisive strike is not decisive strike. I'm sorry, I'm listing off all the other second chance perks and not the one that he might actually have. Dead hard, that's it. Build ideas on stream, we're trying them out. Yeah, that's definitely not. That's definitely counterintuitive. Immediate break on everything, BT dubs. Crazy. It's not as bad as oh, they're really trying to rush to. Yeah, I'm not gonna go after you like that. Why would I? Excuse me? Please leave. Deandra and Deandra's carry? Okay. I see now. Those two Swift, maybe Feetless is someone that they are both also grouped with. I need to get that other person. That failed skill check. Bro, I'll hit you. I don't care. They were all able to get out of the basement. I'm okay with it, though. All of their altruism is going to pay off for them. Because they just healed. Let's go. You're the main one, huh? Don't look at me anymore. Oh, also I could have hit the carry as well because they did not have... they didn't have, whatchamacallit, 2 health states. I could interrupt that and keep pressure up. Nope, never mind. The animation took too much. I want to take this one back down to the basement and make them have to fight for it again. Because now they have the chance to reset. I need to make it worth. And the carry is on their first hook. Okay. They took the time to heal under the hook again. Not going for it. He's taking me over. Wait. I just realized. The unhook. No. I need to get up here, get a little vantage point so I can see where they're gonna run. Oh, they're literally gonna keep trying to heal. All right there. Yeah, come here. We're gonna go for this. We know that this one was around here too. I can't stand how many things you can snag on. We're gonna go back to the carry. I'm gonna go back for Miss Blue Hair herself. Still? How far? Really far? Assholes. Did you really think that'd work? My boy. I'll take you and I'll put you on one over here. Also just realized there's only one gen left. I've kicked one gen. I'm pretty sure this is why the devs have stopped stupidly putting in perks that... Where did I just hear her crying from? Hello? Oh, she's over here. What was I talking about? Shit. Oh yeah, that's why I'm pretty sure that the devs stopped putting in perks that require, you know, the killer to kick anything. Okay, no, I hit him. I know I did. So next is that guy. Because no doors are getting worked on, right? Oh hey, he's got my box. Shit, he's got my box and he's about to get the unhook. Alright. Doing that should keep him good and arrested. Motherfucker had the goddamn vault here. Alright, so we've got... Looks like only one of them yelled. We'll find out. Also, I'm pretty sure we have time for like one last one after this. Oh. Ha! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, that was foul. And she went too far in, so she couldn't get the pallet save. So I think by too far in, I think she literally went back for that unhook. Yeah, she did. Oh, man. Oh, man. toss her up here. And the other guy got out. He either made it to the door or... Yeah, he made it to the door. Okay. Shame. Oh, I did not think that would work out. But luckily those two were being entirely too altruistic towards one another, and were obviously grouped up together. So, that kind of handed it over to me, honestly. Still, that was fun. I feel like I had more fun that it wasn't, more fun that it wasn't, like, the perfect circles, and I can actually, like, track their movements a little bit, and it's not some automated super circle that's going to trick some auto-target system that I have no control over. The reason I'm standing is because I gotta go to the bathroom again. I'm very hydrated. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. And this will be our last match of the stream. And then after that, I gotta get some last minute sketching done. So we're going to try and do some things. I need to get the rest of the perks on her, I realize, because she can be really, really effective. Yeah, I really need to put some work in. I'd like to have all options available whenever I go into the tournament. We're going to keep Scourge Hook. Do I want the Thrilling Tremors, really? Not Overcharge. We want Oppression and... What's the one that triggers when you... Alright. That'll trigger Regression. P, pop, 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 pop goes the Weasel, and then Oppression, and then Deadman Switch, Scourge Hook, okay. And I want things that will potentially increase Terror Radius. Do we have Order? Or Static Blast cooldown? Yeah, you know what? Oh, it's the calm ones. Okay. I don't have any of them anymore. So we're going to go with Static Blast cooldown. And Shock Therapy range increase. I don't think I... Actually, I have more of these than I have of these. So we're going to use the green ones. And we're going to offer up a Sacrificial Ward. Make sure no one takes us anywhere heinous. And we're going to wrap this up. And then I'm going to draw some pillows. And we put in a lot of work on that on the hanger level. I'm actually really excited about it. Okay, not excited. I'm content with the level of work that we've put in over 2 days. We dedicated a reasonable amount of time to it, and we officially have like most of the traversable area that we want in there. Now we just need to start putting things in and defining things and adding the clutter. Hey, a gay little pizza Dwight. Hi, gay little pizza Dwight. I'm okay with this person. We'll see if I'm okay with this person. Sweetest BB Dwelf you will ever meet. You will feel bad for murdering him in cold blood. I mm, mm, I might. I might feel bad for murdering this person in cold blood. We'll see. Or should I bring a Mori? No. No. We're not doing that. No, we're not going to push them to be extra efficient when I'm playing the doctor in high MMR. It's just a bad idea. Mm. I could have done some programming in the background again today, but since we were already doing the level designing, I figured we didn't want to double down on too many of the parts of game design and game development that people don't really care about too much. Because I know not everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm gonna go watch Killer Snow's channel to learn how to be a programmer." No, no, I know people aren't here for that. But some people may be like, "Man, why do things always break in games?" And then they stumble on the stream and see programming, and they're like, "Oh, yeah, I might accidentally mess something up and put a period in the wrong spot if I'm looking at huge walls of text like this." Little understanding can go a long way. Like one thing I've always like harped on was graphics and how nice something looks, and having just made something um, late last year that I was very proud of, but at best you could say that it was like maybe PS2 graphics. Like, ugh. It was pretty hard to look at, but it looked nice in that environment. Everything kind of like flowed and it looked good in that environment. But fact of the matter is, when you took all the skins off, everything was very low poly and all that stuff, and the textures were great. And back in the day, they didn't use like really good realistic texturing. They just assign, the game color IDs to things. They do some texturing, but some character models and sprites were literally just facets with colors on them. A I like how there's no the game audio's messed up too. All right, I don't think anyone's gonna be here. One, two, three, four. But this is literally like, this is half the map. How are they gonna? Oh my god. We're dealing with this kind of asshole. Please, man. I read your bio. I thought you'd be the sweetest person, and instead you're gonna run to the farthest corner of the map and be one of these people. Please give loops and challenge. Oh, hey, look at that. I'm really hoping that the fact that I saw something over there isn't gonna mean that someone is gonna run. Oh wow, that's very close to done. Oh, of course. Yeah. Oh wow, Gens before friends. They let gay little dweet hit second state before they pick. Okay. Gens before friends. Mi gente. Mm-hmm. That's good. Oh, okay. I cannot have this going off. I gotta kick that with all the fury of my pops. Alright. I'm going to put her up here because that pop ran out. And also it'll keep probably maybe pushing people off to this side. I also see that. We just heard that getting put up. So we know that that's getting taken care of. And it forced them off of it, which is also very nice. I feel like she was waiting to get that dead hard value. There it is. I didn't make it over there in time for the pop, but she's running me over here, which I'm okay with. Oh no, no. Dead hard. If you ever want to be able to make as many mistakes as you want, dead hard, decisive, not borrowed time so much. That's not for you to run. That's for your friends to run. Mm-hmm. Assholes. I'm just gonna run up and tap Jen real quick and then be totally fine. Mm-hmm. Seen that? I don't care if they get that one, but I need this person to be, like, done ski and out. Mm-hmm. I need to get a, Everyone's running goddamn... Okay, she didn't tap it either, so I'm okay with that. I need to go back to that one on the left. Everyone's running to the other side now, every time, consistently. Go ahead. I'm not chasing you all the way to the other side of the map. I'm not an idiot. Most times. The fuck off my shit. Always coming straight back to this window pallet vault. Thank you. Get rid of it. Get out of here. This is not your side of the map. Leave. Some people. Absolutely no respect. And she thinks I'm blind. And she's going to keep running back to that because this guy's going to come here, try and tap that up. Mm-hmm. Oh my fuck. Nah. I cannot. Not while they are all that persistent about it. Alright. Don't you... Get the fuck out of here. Everyone needs to just fucking leave, bro. Thing is, they have a boon set up over there, so they're just gonna keep on doing. Yep, that's it. That's basically me done here. She's gonna keep looking at me over here and keep wanting to. Cause if I, where the hell did she go? That's game. GG's. GG's. Non-game breaking boons, by the way. They can do a gen on a side of the map, neutralize it, and make it absolutely worthless for the killer to be there, and set up a boon there that the entire team can use to heal up in all situations. But it's not game breaking. Behavior said so, so it's got to be true. Look at this. Look at this. They did these here. There's those two gens over there and this one here. They did it to split it up and make it. And make it so that way no matter what choice I make, I can't win. She's working on that. Come on. Come on. Come on. And the thing is, she might be able to pop it right now. Where is he? What? Where was the dead hard? You got... No. 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 That's not okay. That's not okay. She's gonna run straight to... There's no winning this. I'm caught in a rock and a hard place. all the way to that side. You know what? I'm just gonna run over here and open up the gate. I'm done. Stream should have been over 4 minutes ago anyway, but this match is showing entirely too many things that are inherently wrong with the game that is pissing me off again. Even though I know it's all there, it's all happening a little too often in certain matches and being used a little too much, and by used I mean utilized, because they're using it in ways that it shouldn't be used. Yep, there's the non-game breaking boon, everyone. GG's. Insta-heal. Circle of healing. We had dead hard, dead hard, dead hard. This person was probably mainly... Oh. Yeah, probably just healing others. That's... Decisive, decisive, decisive. Dead hard, dead hard, dead hard. Not used to seeing self-care, but the decisive, dead hard combination and all that stuff, it's... They don't have 2 health states. They essentially have like 5. And if everyone's running them, then it's not 12 hooks or even 24 hits. It's 48 hits. It's more than that. That hit on that Dwight was the absolute definite, like, I hit him. There was no animation for a dead hard happening there. And then suddenly he was gone. Yeah, GG's. Good game, well played. Y'all played well. The devs do not play well with their own game. They really need to scrap their entire balancing team and try again. Just like they already did, where they cycled out most of their development team and wound up with these guys. Chad Super Gamers, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. We are variety stream with focus on horror games and also game development. But that's beyond the point, because we are now at the ending point of our stream. So I'd like to say thanks to everyone that participated in the stream today. That includes Cody Smith liking the stream. We had a lot of interaction in the chat today. I'd like to once again thank you, Chad Super Gamers, for the follow here at the last bit. We had a lot of good interaction and a lot of good chat about a lot of different things today, from Dusk, Z-Day, Captain Sandwich. I think there was 1 or 2 others. We had some people chatting on YouTube. Not sure if they were all bots, but they were there. So I give my thanks to them anyway. And Chad Super Gamer, thank you for also popping into the chat, saying GG's and being a good sport. And of course my wife, who's going to keep digging for her praise.
I didn't say anything.
You don't have to. This mic is good. I can hear you sucking your teeth from, like, downstairs. Anyway, with that said and done, I will see y'all in the next one.